Hello, everybody. Welcome and welcome. I know I'm starting a little bit earlier today. That's because I'm actually going to be doing two streams tonight, today, per se. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance for now, and then tonight I'm going to be playing a Split Fiction with Panda, which we're both very excited to play. But I figured I'd play a little bit of Kingdom Come today before for the big game tonight. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Yeah, I've been avoiding spoilers or anything from Split Fiction. I don't want to see anything about it. I want to be like completely like surprised. So that's pretty exciting. But I did level up my lock picking a bit. So we're at 11 now. We were at 8 yesterday before I ended. Yeah, we're at 11 now. And I learned yesterday, after looking more into it, that the monastery key, it's not used for that door, but I could actually go through the front door with that key. So worst case scenario, if I can't pick that lock, I can go through the front door and then go to the library that way at night. So all is not for waste. But I'm gonna try my luck again. And apparently, when it comes to lockpicks, we can buy from this guy, but I would have to do his quest first. So hopefully it doesn't come to that, but our lockpicking is a bit higher now, so I'm gonna try it again. Oh, I'm going to the monastery. The only thing is, I don't remember where the front door for the monastery is, but I'm sure if I look around, I'll find it. I mean, it's a giant fucking monastery. How how much can you miss it? Come on, fail a 79% check, really? Well, that body is obviously a trap. And there comes them trying to beat my ass. Whoa, okay. Alright, we're going. Alright, let's go. I feel bad mostly for the doggy. I don't want to hurt the doggy. Why can't they let go of the dog? You know what? I'm gonna save ourselves some time. That was ridiculous. Let's try that again. 79% chance of failing. That's insane. Alright, surely this time we'll be okay. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm indoors. Alright, try again. 82% chance. Okay, there. I was gonna say, if I fail that, I mean, fuck. Okay. I should probably figure out where the door to the monastery is first, just in case I have to go that way. So the monastery... the monastery is obviously through there. Where the heck's the front door to this thing? Oh, is this the front door? Nope. No. It was a huge place where we were. Is it this time? Yeah, it would have to be. What are the chances that key leads there? Anyway, let's sleep till night and we'll try again. What time is it? Here we go. Then you won't get any sleep. I don't think I have to wait till midnight. Alright, first things first, let me take off my clothes. Okay. I'm gonna try two different approaches. I'm gonna try first to see if I can open the door, the very hard lockpick. And if that fails, then I'm just gonna grab the monastery key and then go through the front door, which I believe it's there because it does have us going all around through here, so I think that's the front entrance. But here we go. It's just crazy how like super difficult it is to get lockpicks in this game, unless you're looting from corpses that happen to have. Okay, this door shouldn't be open. Why is this door open? Is he still awake? Alright, wish me luck. Well, that was off to a great start. I actually got pretty close that time. We fucking did it? What? Oh my god. No way. And I do have the key. Necronomicon, are you mine? Don't, no, don't do that to me. Open. We got the Necronomicon. Yes. Oh my god. The only difference was my lockpicking is 2 levels higher, which, as you saw, it made it easier to open it. Like, it didn't break that quick. So yeah, the higher the level, the less resistance you have. Right, so I have the Necronomicon. Fuck yeah, let's go. Perfect. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy, but having those extra levels made the lockpick a lot more smoother. How many did I break? 2, I think? There we go, we're good. Everything's equipped. Alright, now we'll sleep till morning. That went very smooth this time. And we got our hands on the Necronomicon. Now with that, all the other quests will fall in line. Alright, off we travel. Because we need to deliver this to the vendor in Rattay. No. I'm assuming this is the book. I mean, it says Necronomicon 1, but I hope that's okay. Don't tell me I need to get more than one volume. Hi, Danny. Yeah, I am. The reason for that is because, oh, hold on. The reason for that is I wanted to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance earlier, because tonight I'm gonna be playing Split Fiction with Panda, so I'm pretty excited. We're both pretty hyped to play it. It's gonna be a fun game. Show sounds? What do you mean show sounds? Oh, they're there. They're channel points redeems, and you probably noticed the new extension also. Oh, and there you go. You can finally claim first, Danny. Wait. Oh, nice try, Danny. Okay. had to look at Discord for a second. I thought streamer mode wasn't on. Uh, yeah, that's why I made it super expensive. Like I was looking, there's so many. Like all of them can be played via biddies, but I added a few channel points. Oh.
I will send you to Jesus.
uh. But yeah, those are just a few I added for
Oh, look at him joke! Look at him suffer!
Alright, so we need to give him time. Yeah, I was seeing which ones to add as a channel point. Because I wanted to add a few. Oh god. Okay. Alright, Danny. But yeah, I added a few. Because there's so many, but I wanted to see what to add as like channel point redeems. But yeah, there's like tons of them that can even be redeemed for biddies and stuff like that. Alright, so we need to wait, right? So we need to wait a couple days. Let's see what we can do for the way I would pee my pants if I know you would. Oh, you got repo? Nice. We should play. I'll definitely think. Yeah, I'll definitely think about getting it because I know Pandas mentioned it too. Go get it now. I just got Split Fiction. Okay, God. Right now, no. Okay, let's see. Let's take care of the other stuff. We need to take care of this, so... Purple Herb. Split Fiction, it looks really fun. Yes, I'm gonna stream Split Fiction tonight, Danny. That's why I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance earlier. But I'm glad you like the new sounds, Danny. Oh yeah, the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Danny. I'm sure you can guess who who picked that one. Hey, average gamer, welcome in. Yeah, like I sat here for like, oh my god, I think a few hours. Yeah, Panda was helping me pick which ones to add as channel points, etc. Yeah, because I was sitting here, I'm like, fuck, what do I add? There's so many. So I picked a few. That's why I was asking you earlier if you wanted to pop in and see. It's going good, gamer. How are you doing? What was I do? Oh, in God's hands. Okay. Let's see. In God's hands, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see. Where is this? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I randomly... That's kind of concerning. Randomly blue screened for no reason. I'll have to keep an eye out on that. But we're back. That was weird. But anyway. Okay, so we have to wait a few days. Alright. Oh yeah, let me see. In God's hands, I said, right? Yeah. That was the quest we were working on. We're trying to see where we can find that. In God's hands. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Where is this purple potion? Oh, this is a timed mission. Well, rip. Okay, so apparently lullaby potion. Okay. See if the apothecary sells anything.
Have you read it already? Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book.
He read it already? That was...
I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
He read it pretty quick, but I want to ask you about
What do I need
potions.
to get?
Do you have a great...
Okay, so he won't sell me any potions right now. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Restless spirits. Find out what's troubling the departed. Okay. So we need to go back to them. Oh, here. I was like, where's the town again? 77% chance. Okay, good, good. Alright, she's over here. Oh, vitality went up again. Nice.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
Did he show up?
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
Where did he live?
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Eloise live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Lidechko. There's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Eloise inside.
Must have been a terrible death. To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story.
Oh.
I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds awful. No wonder Eloise can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around.
Okay, I can head off.
I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Alright, this way. Damn, there's not much left of where he lived.
Everything burned to the ground.
Burnt wood.
Where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Okay, what do I need to do next? Take some charred wood from the burned down farm. Didn't I just do that? Yeah. Okay, where am I off to next? Find the grave of Alois's wife, Lada. Is it not on the map? No, so we probably gotta ask around town. she didn't know, so who else would know? Let's ask the innkeeper. You're not the innkeeper. Are you the innkeeper? No. Oh, let's ask you.
Here we are.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman?
Oh, there we go.
They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place.
Okay, well, thank you for telling me about her grave. Oh, there we go. Find Lotta's grave. Alright. What if she's not dead? That'd be interesting. What if she's not dead and she's just like haunting this poor woman, just messing with her? I'm assuming the grave should be easy to spot. Unless it doesn't have any indication that there is a grave. Oh, there it is.
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Go back to the apothecary. It's a pretty nice view. Alright, we got what we needed. Do you got food for me? No, I ate too soon already. I think it's only been a day.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
After dark, okay. And you probably can we still trade?
Good day.
Oh, good. Alright. Do you have a sleepy potion? Lullaby potion. I think it's what it's called. Let me look at it again. Okay. Well, we need a lullaby potion. 1. And an is an Artemisia? Yeah. Bard potion or 150. We'll get the Bard potion. And do we need anything else? Comfrey. What is Comfrey? Comfrey. I'll take all 5. Check basket, and we'll have a little price.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
This is not for this. This is for the helping the monastery out. Let's do 130.
What about this?
That's not enough.
All right, 140.
Aye, that would do it.
Okay, what time is it now? No, let's go there first. And we still got plenty of energy. Alright, he said after dark, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me rent a room for the... just for the night. If I can find the innkeeper. No. Sea officer, he meant in-game. Yes, 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 in-game. Of course, obviously. I was able to do that flawlessly though, so that worked out. Where's the innkeeper? Oh, you're the innkeeper.
God be with you.
Alright, let me,
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
just for the night.
For how long?
Oh, you finished Unravel? Nice, how'd you like it?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
It was good. Yeah, it definitely looks like a beautiful game. I've seen some gameplay of it, but I never played it myself, but I've heard good things. Let's sleep till here? Yeah. That should be fine. All right, time to put a spirit to rest. Oh, there he is.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
I wonder if this really will work. I mean, we are doing a spell from the Necronomicon. I mean, that's already dangerous enough. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Nice job, Kira. Alright, what am I doing here?
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
4:11. Damn. It's cold outside.
Siana Kanba. Sikia Kanba. Kanbara. Namtabara. Ashakbara. Ikimbara. Siana Kanba. Sikia Kanba. Kanbara. Namtabara.
Holy shit, it worked.
Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
The fuck?
The ghost will surely manage by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Hopefully we didn't just resurrect her. I'm sure we're fine. Hopefully we didn't just fucking bring her back from the dead. I'm curious, is this comfrey? No, thistle. I don't know my herbs. Alright, oh, hold on. I don't want him to yell at me. Look, I got my torch. I'm torching it. Okay. So... where's the inn? This way. 965, damn. Alright. I think that's, I want to say I think that's the biggest size we've seen so far. Alright, let's sleep till morning and then we'll check on her. Yeah, I'll get it. Just one of these days, just see like you hit like 1,000 inches or like 999. That's like, ugh, close. Oh god, okay. Was not expecting that, alright. Jesus. Just because of that it shrank a lot. Alright, let's see how she slept tonight.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the
I wonder who
forest.
did that noise. I don't know. It's not like it tells me or anything.
And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
Yeah.
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled it.
Yeah, it's not like it doesn't tell me.
But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Alright, I guess I'll see him.
I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more. Take care.
I mean, I have to do this quest so my rank up with the herbalist will be high enough. Alright, so what am I doing? Now, let me pull up the map. Oh, it's up there. Quickest way will be to go from Talmber. Oh, that's right. He's there because I sent him there. The drunkard. All right. Alright, the priest is all the way up here. Okay. There he is.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour's been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. You know anything more about that?
She says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. Farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars.
Maybe I have.
An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Goodbye.
Okay. Now we gotta go back. This is the last thing we're doing for her, I swear. Alright, let's hear the whole truth. Stop lying to us.
Good afternoon.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
No, you haven't.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Eloise?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Eloise and I grew close,
So, fornication?
if that's what you want to call it.
I mean, what else would you call it?
From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Eloise and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Eloise and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Okay, I guess I'll do it.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over.
And this better be the last fucking thing. Right, where's the quarry? Bruh. Oh my god, you're killing me, woman. Alright. Back to Tomber. She's killing me. All this for one thing, mind you, which is ridiculous. Alright, go to the quarry and arrange across. Pebbles, come forth.
Yeah.
Other way around. Okay.
Yeah.
I must reward you for saving my life. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your ring. You've earned it.
Oh, you're welcome. Hell yeah.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Do it. Damn, that's heavy.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you. And God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Alright, perfect. And now with that done, now we can go up here. And our reputation should be high enough that she will hopefully do the potions for us. Because it was all a matter of reputation. And our reputation's already back up. We're going the right way, yeah. Okay, for some reason I can't move. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I could eat.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
Well, nice to see you too.
I'd like to talk to you about that ghost.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
I suppose you're right. In any case, the only thing that worked was admitting a long ago wrongdoing and erecting an atonement cross.
Believe me, you could have saved yourself the effort if you just waited a bit.
Sure.
It takes some time for the smoke and those burning herbs to reach the great beyond. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work. Hopefully the dead won't be bothering us for some time now.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
God be with you.
Alright, my reputation should be high enough now.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough
Yes.
for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Okay, I can help you with the herbs.
Seems only reasonable since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
15 out of 60 mint? Alright, let me buy out what she has. Okay, so yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted her to help us make it. Okay. Okay, so we need Valerian. Do you sell Valerian? I know you don't sell Wormwood. Oh, you do sell Wormwood. And you sell Valerian also. Alright, let's see what else we need for the quest. $29 out of 60 mint, 30 out of 30. Okay, so we just need mint. What's the best way to get mint? No, this is nettle. We're doing two. Alright, so we need to get mint. Okay, that's fine. So any herbalist should have. Okay. Same also applies for an apothecary, yeah? Oh, it's almost nighttime too. I think I could still make it in time before we close the shop. I'm assuming an apothecary would have ingredients. And there's a herbalist in town, I think, too.
God be with you.
Yeah, you do. You would sell. Okay. Mint, mint, mint. How much mint do you have? 5? God, I'm gonna need much more mint. Alright, is there an herbalist in town? Grocer. What about a trader? I feel like a trader would have a variety of everything, no?
My God, what happened?
Let's see, do you have any mint? You have 10. I'll take it. Alright. 44 out of 60. And just to check, there is no herbalist. No. What is that? Oh, that's a grocer. Alchemy band. Okay. Alright, what I could do. We could sleep. We could sleep and see if any other items restock. Alright, what time is it? Let's wait a little bit so we can sleep. Right, now we'll sleep. Alright, let's see if by any chance their inventory refreshed. If not, then we're gonna have to go to another town. Sasau has a herbalist, we can buy mints from there. Alright, he's not open yet. Okay, I guess he isn't open till 10.
How are you?
Let's see, do you have any more? Okay, so you do restock every day. Then that means the lady where I gotta turn all this into should have restocked also.
Greetings, good night.
Nope, because he doesn't have any. Alright, no worries. We'll head to Sasau. I can actually kill two birds with one stone that way. I can get the mints, and since we're already there, I can go up to the monastery and take care of some of the church things. I was just checking something. Alright. Alright, who's... The herbalist is this man.
It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach.
Alright, please tell me you have mints.
The ravens.
Sure they did, okay. You have 100 mint? Oh, all you have is 1 mint. Oh, you're useless. Hopefully the trader in town has more. Hold on, let me grab some food first.
it help.
If you have 10 mints, you'll be of great help. You have, oh my god, I love you. You have 10. Perfect. There we go. We have enough. Alright. Now we have to go to her. But before we do that, let's go to the monastery and take care of a few things here. Since we're already here, we might as well do it.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck to you.
What do you want?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. God be with you.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I was helping people.
Taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed.
14 plus 1 would be risky.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way.
What?
Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm serving jail time, really? I'm being punished? What did I even do? Oh my god, fuck that guy. I can't believe I'm serving jail time. Are you serious? I was okay. I wasn't expecting that. That's dumb. I definitely wasn't expecting that though.
If you ask me, you didn't get half what you deserve. Pup, I'll remember you.
I didn't even do anything. Hold on, do I have my stuff? Oh yeah, I do. What about my money? Okay, I have everything. I got locked up for no reason, asshole. What a dick. For real, fuck that guy. That dude literally punished me for no fucking reason. Oh, Henry's tired. I know he is. Where's the bathhouse? Oh, I passed it. That's like the dumbest thing I ever got locked up for. Oh, there's food. There you are.
God watch over you.
I'm in.
And what is it you'd like?
The full service.
I'd like a private bath for two.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck there.
Good, I definitely need to recover. That dude was just jealous of us, so he locked us up in jail for no reason. I should go back and murder him just for that. I should, but I'm not going to. We're better than that. Alright, we're fed, and we're healed, and we're clean. I'm gonna make my way back to the monastery to tell Johanka there's nothing else we can do. I swear, that guy's such a dick.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hey, B. You're not sending me nowhere.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation.
Reaper said you were live. I'm like, what the fuck? It's early. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it early. Well, I'm doing it early to play a little bit of Kingdom Come. So tonight, when we play Split Fiction. Thank you for the hydrate, B.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm playing a little bit now, and then tonight tonight we'll be playing a Split Fiction.
Speak to me. But other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
all the time.
I'm watching
Apparently
Muy
there's a
Long
fight
Legs.
somewhere, but
Nice.
that doesn't stop me.
Dude, remember
This
to
horse
download the
strutting around
the
in
the
front
the,
of
pa-
me.
the friend pass thingy.
And,
Yeah, I'm excited, B.
what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him.
Okay.
The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Alright, that's all I need to know. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed. Take care.
Alright. Now that we completed that, this guy can come with us.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying.
Their lordships have laid siege to town.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do.
Yeah, because we already took care of the
Gather
rest.
my things and set off for Tonga.
Perfect.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck.
There you go. We took care of that. Oh, and I was going here for the herbalist so she can make the potions. And then I have to double check, but I think we're ready for the siege.
Greetings. What do you need?
I have all the items.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Yep.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Good luck, then.
Okay, now we just need to wait till the potion is brewed. Ask around the camps if anyone needs anything. I guess that's what Captain Robard is for, but I think we took care of everything. But we need to wait a little bit. I guess we'll give her like 3 hours, I guess. Hopefully that's enough time for her.
God be with you.
No, we have to wait a while. Okay. So we're gonna be waiting quite a while. Eh? Yeah, because it's not ready, no?
God be with you.
Let's do this. Let's go back into town. We'll spend the night here. Where's the inn? Okay. Let's rent a room from you.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for them?
I suppose I could borrow along.
Just for the night.
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. I'll be with you.
Hopefully by then she'll have finished.
Anchor the bell for me.
Alright. let's pass by and see what she's managed to do so far. Or do we have... It says wait. It doesn't say to go talk to her though. Change of plans. Let's go to Talberg. Nice. That just makes me realize I should probably put Scout 3 on. Yeah, we got points. Scout 3. Yeah, because that basically increased by 30%, so... Yeah. Or at least the penalties from being locked up are gone. Alright, let's see. Captain Robard is over here. What are you doing crouching? Okay. Oh damn, that looks nice. They built it already. I'm gonna go see what Captain Bernard wants.
My respects to you.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in camp at the quarry.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have.
Okay.
Well.
Farewell.
Oh, so that was the last thing I was missing to ask him. Okay. Well, I don't want to ask about the trebuchet yet. Okay, so we need to ask charcoal burners, right? Where will be the quickest way? Oh, the only one that's mentioned is down here, so we'll go this way. Hey, Hoodie, appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. This way. Come, Pebbles.
Yeah.
of help to you, knight?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it. And if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If
Beautiful.
you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone. Alright. That's why it's good to build connections and do certain things, etc. Because then, when it matters, then they help you out. Or if not, then you have to do the quest. Okay, tell. It's okay, it's just a flesh wound.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out. He
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody. I hope Red Dead 2 went well. Oh, you like the chat already? Thank you. Yeah, I do like Persona 5. It's Persona themed. That's cool. You're welcome. It was a good one. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad it went well. Welcome everybody. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right now I'm just finishing some last minute preparations before we lay siege to the town of Talsberg. Oh, got something in my eye. Okay. I never heard of it. What is it? What, Kingdom Come? Basically it's a game about a guy named Henry. He basically his town was obliterated by I forget the guy's name. I don't think we know it yet. But this guy basically laid siege on his town, killed everybody, innocent people, etc., including murdering his parents in front of him. So basically all this ties up to bettering ourselves and eventually getting revenge for the people that murdered our parents. Isn't Persona 5 the one where you gotta make... Persona 5 is a great game. I'm guessing we get revenge. I haven't gotten revenge yet, but we're working towards it. Basically, Henry was like a peasant, a nobody, and you basically gotta become better. You train at a sword, you learn how to fight. This is all because in the second one he's already established himself. So this is all kind of like the beginning. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay, we can watch the test. What about the potions? Wait until the potion is brewed. Well, we need to wait for the potions because the troops are already tired. Why is Ravna mad at me? I don't even know why. Alright, let's head back to the town where the potion should be ready. We'll rent an inn, sleep there another night, and I already given her, I think, 2 or 3 days, so we'll see. It's a potion to help the men sleep, because they're all like restless, and they need to be well rested and etc. for the upcoming siege. Because I have a feeling if I don't do it, oh there we go, get the brewed potion. Okay, so she's done with the potion. Perfect. That's what I was hoping on. Alright. Alright, let's go pick up that potion. Well, a whole batch of them, but yeah. Oh no, they were low on beer also, and we got them beer. Like you have to do a whole bunch of things. So I think this will make the siege go a lot smoothly. Yeah, we had to do like many things to prepare, and on top of that, I had to do other quests in order to continue the main story. So I was kind of in a lock on that for a while. But now that we finished those side quests, everything is moving along. Yeah, I think ultimately we're getting ready for another quote-unquote boss fight. Basically, these are the men that work for the guy that killed our parents. Although it turns out that our dad wasn't really our dad. And the guy we've been taking orders from is our father. Our real dad. So that was a bit of a surprise.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Do you ever rebel on him? We haven't yet.
Here, take the cake. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
She's the one that made the potions for us.
Best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Take care.
Alright. You got us everything we need. Take the potion back to encampment. Hey Dixie, welcome in. You came with a raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm streaming a bit earlier today because I'm gonna be streaming again tonight because tonight I'm gonna be playing Split Fiction with my best friend Panda, so I'm pretty excited to play that. I heard good things about it. I've been avoiding any spoilers or anything. But I figured before that I'd play a little more Kingdom Come. Alright, let's go talk to the quartermaster. I've been watching people play. It looks good. It does look good, but I'm avoiding any spoilers or anything about it because I'm looking forward to playing it tonight. I'm excited. I don't blame you. Right, I'm gonna grab some food while still be here lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Like I've seen so many people are playing. I'm like, fuck, I gotta get it. I've been wanting to get it, but I was just like, fuck it, I'll get it. All right, I'm here, quartermaster. All right, hopefully you have a place for me to sleep. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sleep here. The cool thing about it also is it's crossplay, so you don't need to have, like, your buddy doesn't need to play it anywhere specifically. They could play it on the PC, the PlayStation, etc. So like it does you don't have to be both playing on the same console or PC or whatever, which is cool. And it's by the same people that made It Takes Two, which I also did play, which was a really fun game. I played it more than once. I think I played it 2 times. Yeah. It's a fun game. Alright, quartermaster. Where are you?
I'm glad to see you. This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
It'll work.
It's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. And it doesn't give him a run to the process.
Hopefully not. If it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. You're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Alright, perfect. Alchemy, herbalism went up nice. Okay, I think we're all set. Go and watch the tests. Go and watch the trebuchet test. Alright, let's do it. That guy looks like a salt shaker in the armor. I mean, kinda. God, the one thing about this game is you have to, like, your armor gets dirty constantly. Like, you need to bathe. I'm too lazy sometimes, so I bathe when I feel like it. Because I could bathe and then, like, just take a few steps outside and I'm already dirty. It's impossible to stay clean in this game. Oh no. In IRL I'm very clean. No, I'm talking about the game. I wonder if I should spend time with. Oh, there's a bathhouse. I guess I could take a quick bath since I'm already in front of it. I don't know why you're all creeping, but okay. Oh wait, the bathhouse isn't available because the town's under siege, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind that. I wonder if I should hang out with Teresa before. Because I don't know where that's going to lead us. You know what? Let's spend some time with Teresa and then we'll do the siege. Teresa is a girl that Henry fancies. She saved our life in Skalitz. We went back to bury our parents, but instead a group of thieves came in and took our father's sword that he made that we were supposed to deliver, and we were basically left for dead. So she saved us. But yeah, so Henry fancies her, so we've been spending time with her, you know. Alright. Alright, let's see what she wants to do now.
Look at the state you're in.
I'm not that dirty.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too.
Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Late? Salt Shaker Man is back? Oh, Salt Shaker Man is me then. What time is it in the game? How is it late? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. It's too late. Okay. That's hilarious. How can it be too late, really? God, if 1 o'clock in the afternoon is too late. I'll have a bath. We'll get the deluxe package.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Yes, you can.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
I'd like
If you hear any noises, it just happens to be a heated argument Henry has in the bath sometimes.
I'm sure
Don't worry
you're
about it.
extremely satisfied. God be with you.
It's just a heated argument. Don't mind it. How much time did that pass? An hour? It can range sometime from like an hour to like 4 hours. In game time. Alright, Pebbles. Let's get some rest. It's actually very useful to go to the bathhouse because, like, if you need to heal or if you're hungry or out of energy, like, it rejuvenates you.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
No, not yet. Okay, so it's... I forget. What did she say? It was too late? Is that what she said? Yeah, as you can see, we're clean now.
You still feel
It's quite late to be.
Quite late. Okay. So tomorrow. Okay, so we'll do it early in the morning. It ranges from like an hour to like 4 hours. It's funny. Okay, we'll wait a few hours because I want to sleep. If I sleep too early, he'll wake up too early. Okay, we've waited long enough. Now let us sleep. It still amazes me how 1 o'clock in the afternoon is too late. But okay. Surely 8 a.m. will be fine with her. Alright, 8 a.m. she should be awake. Or not, she's still asleep. Alright. Okay, we'll wait an hour. She should be getting up soon. Oh, there she is.
Greetings, Henry.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
What is that?
Is really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Alright, lead the way.
Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Alright, lead the way. What are we doing behind the barn?
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
We have to hide in this barn? It's a pretty small barn.
I bet you're here. No? Ha! Got you.
She's never gonna get us. We also have a perk that makes us very quiet. So, she's never gonna get us.
What was that?
Kick her over? No, I'm not gonna kick her over. Just accidentally kill her. Oops.
Just you wait. I'll find you.
No, you won't. You're not gonna win.
Where are you?
There you go. I didn't get caught.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Wait, I was supposed to let her win? That's not fair.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
I'm back and I have cheese string. Ooh, nice. I love cheese.
It's sopping wet.
Uh-oh.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, eh?
Cheese is life.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Shit, we spread the linen out.
Hush now.
Damn, okay. 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 All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to censor this later. Okay. All right. Damn, Henry. All right. Another choice thing to censor later. Because I know YouTube will yell at me. Oh, courtship. Oh, we completed the quest, so what, now she's... So what, now we're together, I guess? I know, interesting time for you to come back, right, Nightfire? You just come back with some cheese and just like walk in on that.
About that evening.
Hey, lad.
Ah, yes.
Doesn't want to do wager on
I
the
never
birthday
thanked you
tonight.
properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Oh shit, I have to make a decision? At least you did that after Lady Stephanie and after dealing with Godwin. I think I did this part before Lady Stephanie. Yeah, Lady Stephanie was a kind of an unexpected surprise. Let me see. I don't know if any other romance options in the first one. Is it? There's a lot of people. Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. There's Lady Stephanie, Teresa, and Adela. Who the fuck is Adela? Now we'll stay with Teresa. This guy looks like he's depressed as fuck. I mean, how would you feel if you saw some guy gutted your parents in front of you? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that would do right by anyone. Good choice, yeah. We'll be together.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. Maybe one day.
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
That's what makes Henry so badass. He was dumb, couldn't swing a sword, not much to look at. Now he's a badass, kicking ass and tapping ass. Fuck yeah, that's the best way to describe Henry. Like, he literally grows as a man, quote unquote. But yeah. Okay, no, I don't want to go anywhere and censor anything else. You know, I think we're good. Oh, well, you can repair my clothes.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Oh, so we're getting ready for the siege. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting all that to happen with Teresa. Okay. Off to Talmberg. This is why I'm glad I'm playing the first one before playing the second one. I'm glad I have a better understanding of how Henry was as a person and the whole story. I think that'll make me appreciate the second one a lot more and understand it better. Alright, let's go see the trebuchet testing. The second one kind of recaps the first, but there are moments in the beginning where you have to choose how to answer, and if you hadn't played the first, you would be like, who the fuck? Yeah, that's true. It would have been interesting if they let you transport your choices, but yeah.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly doable. I'll have the range in no time.
Well, hopefully you do. I already took care of everything else. It all depends on you now.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Waldeck. And they're very close. Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bad.
The British are coming.
I have a score to settle.
As do I. I'm already here. Game over. It's take over. The British have invaded, chat.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. They will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
We can go to town or we can go to war.
Finished.
Make love, not war.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time.
What are you thinking?
Robar, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here. Here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice.
Bonefire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come up tall.
Few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
We'll hold the line.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Hold the line.
My
Does-
part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
What do you need from me?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captain and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Scouts. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you.
You want me to lead the people?
That is...
Thank you for the check-ins, Bonefire. Appreciate it. I'm not a hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. We'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react.
Thank you for the check-in as well. Happy Friday to everybody.
We need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
You may not be a hero, but you are a noble bastard. It's your duty. Yes.
They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to attack.
When you're ready, go to the battleground.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers.
Goat
And if
fuckers.
there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
All right. The big battle. Well, a big battle. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Let me use your bed to save. My armor and everything is repaired, so we're good. Let me save, just for an hour. I want to save. I know, I know. I may give you choices, like as you mentioned, you know, I guess for like the recap to see what he would go with. But I think it's nice to see Henry go from a peasant to where he becomes like a man. You know, it's kind of nice to watch that evolution, and then you can appreciate him more in the second one. At least that's how I see it. All right. Off to the battle. Pebbles. All right, let's go. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Oh, nice. My horsemanship went up. Good, good, good. Or we're close. Carefully, 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 Henry. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Easy, easy.
I can't move.
Hope, hope.
That's a lot of people.
Easy. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Ride those horses
Charge! Okay. There we go, we did it. Hold on, I know we gotta go to the bridge, but let me pop one of these. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they're not getting their reinforcements. We're wiping them out.
How the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two?
Oh.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Ooh, we got someone important. Family values. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet. Alright, we're running, we're running. Actually, they're running as fast as they can, because imagine how much all this armor weighs. Because this is plated armor, so imagine running around with a lot of weight on you too. Yeah, because if they destroy the trebuchet, it's game over. That's what we're using to break down the wall. Actually, no, break down the gate so we can get in. Okay, we're almost at the trebuchet. Run, everybody, run! After them! Okay, we did it. We fucking did it.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. How do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Ishtvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God. Greetings. What do you need?
I work for him. Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turks at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Take care.
Oh, now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that close? To destroy Wenceslas's allies? You!
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
That would be 11.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
Depends how much he cares about you.
Better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribislavis. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come with me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
Ooh, we hit on Earth.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. For all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. Don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. Looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. We will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway.
True.
We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hamish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
An oath is an oath. Alright. Let's make sure we're all topped up and repaired. And then we'll come back. Alright. Let's repair.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Can we do something about the price?
Alright. So?
Bring it down to 100.
What about this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Alright, 105.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright. Now I just need to go to the tailor.
God be with you, good sir.
There you go, we're all repaired. Alright. Okay, let's go back to Talmberg. Then we'll sleep till morning and prepare the battle. Um. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, who do I gotta talk to? Sir, oh here. I'm ready.
I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Fuck yeah.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
That's not what I meant, but.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye.
Load the trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet. So we'll be bombarding it for days until eventually they. Alright. Where's the lever? The lever. Where's the lever? Oh, he's loading the rock in. God, those things must weigh a lot. Nice.
Divish said.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istra shitting us.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Luck then.
So basically we just wait a couple days? Wait until the 2-day bombardments finish. Okay. No, okay.
I'm
Lombardi.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sorobok. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Okay.
Take care.
Gives us something to do. Okay. We gotta wait 2 days in game anyway, so it'd also be good that we don't have any surprises trying to come at us from behind. Because I feel like if we waited, that would be a lot worse. Still here but headed out. No worries, Titan, appreciate it. I keep forgetting that sound is them bombarding the castle. See you around, Titan. Appreciate you being here. Hope the rest of your Friday goes well. Alright, now let's head to the other parts, take care of the encampments. Where the heck is that encampment? Oh, I found it.
Hey, get out of here! There's no place for the likes of you. Get out of here!
For some reason that didn't count as their encampment. Alright. We're just gonna ride around because this is a lot of ground to cover. There's somebody in there. That's not their encampment. I was able to find the other one with no problem. Why am I having trouble with this one? I found it. I just saw it down there. Alright, perfect. Now we need to make our way towards the last encampment. Alright, we need to go now over here. God, I used to love watching that as a kid. Oh, wait for it. Oh. There we go. God, I used to love looking at that as a kid. Like, you just watch like the DVD loading screen, just like wait till it hits like the perfect spot. I guess I kind of show my age there. That used to be so fun though. It was like so entertaining too. It's like alright, where is this last encampment? Where? I think it's up there. Oh, I see it. Alright, we found all their encampments. Now we'll go back and tell them. %33% chance. Oh my god. 68% chance. Wow. 2 successes. Holy shit. Alright, let's go tell them.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
Okay, you're still bombarding. Okay, but we took care of that, so now we gotta wait. Not much for us to do. We already took care of all the important stuff, so it's just a waiting game now. Take a 12-hour nap. No, it's
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic, and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Goodbye.
I don't think there's anything you can train me in. Now my defenses are ready. Swords at 14. Warfare's at 12. Now we're good. We basically gotta wait one more day, right? Well, gotta wait one more day, so let's head to Rattay real quick, get a bath. And the bathhouse is down the road.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I'd like...
Uh-huh. And
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wound.
I'm sure you'll be...
Alright. Now that all that is done, and we're also all repaired, let's make our way back to Tomberg. We'll take one last snap, 2 days will pass, and we'll be ready to go. To lay siege. Okay. All right, before we do the 2 day, before we do the big siege, hopefully finally it's the big siege. I'm gonna grab some food. And I'll be back in a few minutes. So I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back. I have eaten. Right. Damn, Kira really shrunk. Alright, let's get the siege done. And then once all that is taken care of, I'll probably end it until later tonight when we start Split Fiction.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still one?
You told me 2 days. It's been 2 fucking days. How much longer do we gotta wait? It's already been 2 days. Oh, there we go. We just had to wait a few extra hours.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
No, I'm
We'll
ready.
have another chance until we've won the day. Or until you're finalized.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
Ooh.
Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the West Wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Ishtvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons.
I didn't get a chance to pick though, but okay.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, Stripling.
Good luck to you.
Nice. Charge! Oh damn, I was gonna see if I could pop something. Never mind, that's fine. That's fine, not a big deal. Wait. Good.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Hold on, I'm bleeding out. We did it!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over!
Yep.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you get a taste of my pace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yep. I don't know. I mean, I get the whole thing about your honor, but can you really trust people like that? I don't trust that guy. Wait, hold on, let me heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
What will you do now?
Yeah.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Yeah.
Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah. Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I'll just hope he'll be there. Alive. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that?
Yeah. Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he keeps his word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Ham. There's no sign of them. Move on.
Okay, so he actually kept his word, okay.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. What's to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? And I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
We know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
It's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
There is a noble intention, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay me for what he did. It's better not to dwell too much on that, at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Wait, that's it? That's the end of the game? So does the second one pick up where this left off? Interesting. Oh, wait.
Doing well, son.
Oh.
Father. Come now. You know whose side you're on.
It doesn't matter now. I miss you and Ma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. I'm proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There's nothing you could have done to save us. Someone has to live, carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing your seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Please.
You know I can't stay.
I'll never see you again.
God knows. You get proud.
Oh. Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you in the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Wait, so did we just see the end credits or what's going on now? Epilogue. Yeah, we saw where the credits, so alright, let's see what the epilogue is. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet the... Okay. So hopefully in the second one you get your revenge, I hope. So I guess the first one was all about building up Henry. Oh, okay, I still got my armor equipped.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Oh.
Greetings, good night.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Repair. There you go, everything's repaired. Even though it's the epilogue, but still.
Hal, are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young son, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas invited him here?
It's starting to make my head spin. Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you said.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslaus languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name.
Talk to Papa.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
Oh.
We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Okay.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of these powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Graditz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Alright, I think that's everything.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
Oh, you're right here. Oh no.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game any time afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Han Capon Squad. Alright.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I'm good. We're just gonna ride off into the sunset. So, I'm guessing wherever this ends, that's where the second game picks up, I'm assuming. I guess I'll find out when I play it. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Okay, I'll talk to you.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Yep, let's set off.
Of course. I can't wait. So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Alright, either way.
I'm getting used to it. What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time? He explained it. All will be well, I think. Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son. Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan? Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated. Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children. I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms. I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch. So did I. What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king. On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone. Isn't that the truth? What do you think of Sigismund? If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner. But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz. True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't come across him, none of this would have happened. No one forced him to burn Skalitz. That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him. He's a weasel. No doubt about that. Do you know anything about Prokop? Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him. Why? Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop. And what has that got to do with Hanush? Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst. And what was it all about? They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Eglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water. I would never have thought of Sahanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate? A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know. And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him? I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself. And what about the League of Lords? Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the Lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
I think we're approaching the edge of the map, I think.
Henry, can we go? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing. Why?
get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents. Get the sword back from him, skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end for now. Until we play the second one. What happens when I hit continue? Is it just going to take us back to the epilogue? Yeah. Alright, so that is Kingdom Come Deliverance. We have officially finished the first one, and the second one I'll be playing soon. But now I'm gonna be ending it here, and then I'll be back again later tonight to play some Split Fiction with my bestie Panda, which I'm pretty excited to play, so I'm looking forward to that. But we are gonna go ahead and end it here. But before I do that, let's see who we can raid out to. Oh, I know who we can raid out to. Thank you all so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you all later tonight. Good night, everybody. I mean, see you later, everybody. I'm so used to saying good night. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye. Until later.